Hello, hello, hello. That was really weird that the intro sound didn't play. I don't care. I'm presuming everybody can hear me okay because I'm getting voice meter coming through on Stream Deck. On the Stream Deck XLR is working. And the game sound is, but I'm just making sure because that audio never played, which was a little bit weird. It's fine. Yeah, it's really weird. Welcome back anyway. I've completely uninstalled the drivers that we're in, GPU drivers, and we've got the latest ones from NVIDIA, but I'm not holding much hope. So, who knows? We'll have to see. I don't know if it is an issue with the game or if it's an issue with the specific drivers. I just know how flaky the drivers have been of late, so I really don't know how this is going to pan out. It's just a bit of a weird. I do have an undervolting profile that I am running now because I just let it go ham before, and I just wondered if it was anything to do with that. So I've activated my undervolting profile. You can see at the top, obviously, I'm running all the statistics as well, which it's capturing. So yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on that. I mean, even the wattage has never been ridiculously high, especially with the undervolting, and yet it's running 97% utilization just being on the screen because literally this model is like a rendered model, so hence why it's getting utilized for so much. Memory is at 9 gig, 1400 megahertz because it's DDR2 or 2 channel rather. So yeah, 7000 megahertz. CPU's fine. Yeah, so it's a little bit confusing, but we'll see what happens and hopefully it'll behave itself. Fingers crossed. So yeah. I was just watching my graphs and everything else, but yeah. As it'll clock down and it'll clock back up in dips and stuff like that, so yeah. But yeah, it's not like it's overvolt. It's not like it's pulling too many watts because I've literally got it under control in terms of it can pull a ridiculous amount. We know this with the 5000 series and NVIDIA. So not sure. Hopefully it all behaves itself. Every time I was in somewhere, I get nobbled. Get nobbled. I'd get nobbled. Literally just so notification. Yeah, okay, just that. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. Cool. So yeah, as long as the game sound's coming through and you can hear me. What more could you ask for? But yeah, the whole blood purifying stuff is funky. But yeah, that's, I do notice as well when you first load in, it gets a little bit stuttery, but I think it's just everything's having to load in and stuff. So yeah, it's a shame I can't dismantle this rock. I wonder if I can. Can I actually do that? Is there a way? That's cut array. That's a construction tool, isn't it? Let's just. So. If we demolish, I just want to. It's a shame we can't flatten that. Okay. Okay, so you can put lamps and all. Okay, so you can go full on round edges and stuff like that. Okay. Curved bits. So yeah. Okay, somebody's quite close shooting at stuff. But hey ho. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it looks like I can't do anything about that, but that's fine. I'm not really too worried. The data's going to get wiped anyway, so that's not a problem. So yeah, follow your inner sight to the first trial. Just want to check that I've got everything that I should have. Oh, I wanted to put them fuel cells in, didn't I? Hello. Open. Yeah, let's put the fuel cells in. Just while I cook in the sun. Quickly put it. Boink. There we go. That's fine. Keep this ticking over there. Whoops, into the sun. Let's do a little manage. Blood purifier. Deposit blood. Is that actually empty? It is. Okay. So if I drink from there. Okay, that gives you some. There we go. Let's give it full beans. So that is everything that I've kind of used. Okay. Doesn't work. Okay, so yeah. So yeah, I want to take that just so that I can actually, as necessary, drag that along. Respawn beacon. Okay, yeah, so that's fine. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're holding on to that research. We've got the blood purifier. Yeah. So it looks like I need to do this first trial of Akil or whatever it's called. Well, I think I need to go on a little journey, don't I? I need to be running over there somewhere. Yep. Keep out of the midday sun. Mad Dog's an Englishman and all that kind of thing out in the midday sun. So yeah, I do apologise if it does crash. There's some instability. Hello. There's some instability. Glad you didn't start shooting at me because that would have been annoying. Yeah, you've really got to plan your route, haven't you? Jesus. Okay. I don't like the sound of that. Let me just go hide somewhere in the shade. My glasses in the shade there? Yeah, yeah. Okay. It's giving me a tremble kind of warning at the top. I don't know what that symbology actually means, but I'm presuming I'm going to have to dodge something freaking big. This bar in the center of the screen shows the vibrations. Red, seek safety immediately. The sandworm is nearby. Okay. I think you... Okay. So closer to the worm, the more sensitive to the vibration. Take the utmost care crossing the open desert. Okay. We'll go with that. We're good. We're good. Okay. You can climb. I like the climbing aspect. I think that's cool because you can just literally climb on anything. You can traverse, but you've just got to be careful as well because, yeah, you've only got so much stamina. So, yep. Can you actually? Oh, can we just drop off? I don't know how you can just drop off, which I think would be a handy thing to consider. You can fall off, but once you're attached, it seems very difficult to drop off. So 400 meters across there. And the sun is going down. So the day and night cycle seems very, very quick. Which I think is kind of... Okay, is this a camp that's more guarded? Because it's just showing 3. I'm looking at the radar at the top where it's showing 3. So I wonder if... Oh, hello. Definitely a sandworm close by. Boop. Let's keep on running. Keep on running. Yeah, I'm presuming that is some form of camp. We'll get some salvage metal. Okay. Good bit of fuel cells. That is good. Oh, there's plenty of fuel cells. I feel like I should be grabbing a lot of these as I see them. Okay. There was another one. Yeah, I said there was another one here. Oh, hello. Oh, it's that thing. Wow. It's actually that ship that's casting that shadow. That's cool. Because that's back towards my base and there's a sandworm over there somewhere. Right. So somewhere up here. I have no idea what this trial is going to take, so follow the inner sight to the first trial. Okay, that's something. Up there. Excuse me. Around the corner. 20 meters away. Discovered. Enter the ancient cave. Okay. Right, I get a feeling. Not enough support. The fuck does that mean? Am I too far away? Did I can't put a respawn there or what? Okay. Not entirely sure what that means. I wonder if there's a limitation on where you can actually place these. Because it says not enough support. So it's almost like they want me to build something first. But I've got to have a sub-thief console nearby. So. Discovered the Mina cave. Did you Mina come here? Okay. I'm guessing I need to go down there. Okay. Interact with the altar, then complete the first trial. Okay. So hopefully this isn't too far out of my scope. Walk mode is on. Inhale the spice. Wow. So let's see what goes on there then. So pretty much everybody on Arrakis or wherever we are is a drug addict, essentially. And it's not chip spice. Okay. Okay, we've got no weapons. We're in Dream World. Presumably run down the stairs.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Nope. Do I understand? Not of Scooby-Doo.
Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila kayf.
Okay. Looks like I'm going to have to avoid these, doesn't it? They're obviously scanning, watching, because if I don't... Oh, hello. So, how do we... Let it go dim. Okay, I've got to get to them stairs over there by the looks of it. Oh, hello. Hello. So you kind of get a few hits taken off you. Do you blink? Are you blinking or are you staying on all the time? Because that looks like you're staying on, which I think is cheating. Okay, maybe just sneaking through there. Okay.
When we began our wandering, we suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Wow. Do we need to carry on this way? Suppose so. There's another light there.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Whoop.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy?
Apparently.
Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Okay, looks like we've got to try and jump over this. And in between blinking. And then up and across those stairs.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Indeed.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmon Thep. Bila Kaifa. Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Bright light. So we've done that a little bit. Got kicked back out again, which is good. How you doing, Nari? Yeah, the only thing I've been suffering from has been crashes, but I've done a complete driver, display driver uninstall and a fresh drivers installed. So hopefully it's cured it, but I'm not. I'm not too sure. And I've got a underclock profile on, hence why we've got the numbers in the top corner. So if it does crash again, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, but yeah. It's not like it's drawing too much power, even though it's a 5090. It's not over pulling. Because we know how strong the 5000 series can be in pulling power, but yeah, this is not going above 300 watts, so that's fine. Oop, hello. Somebody else stood here.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind.
Ah, cool.
Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Okay, so moist sealed caves, or moisture sealed caves is what we were in to start with. Found throughout Arrakis, their entrances are covered by water seals that trap precious humidity inside. An orange marker indicates that these locations are sources of components used for hydration and gathering equipment. Oh. So locate a moisture sealed cave and gather micro sandwich fabric and gather an EMF generator. So that's back there. This is the way out. Okey-dokey. That's our home over there. But there's nothing showing on the map for a moisture sealed place. We've got a funny feeling. Hello. Hello. Oh look, that is quite near home base as well. There's a big fucking worm. Nice. Nice. Okay, it's going down. The sun's going to be coming up soon. Lots of people around. Lots of people. How you doing? Hey, how you doing? So I get a feeling that I'm going to struggle to actually find one of these places without just randomly running around. Because it says locate one, and yeah, sun is just coming up as well. I mean, it's a gorgeous looking game. It is, if I remember correctly, it's Unreal Engine 5. So yeah, it's going to have that gloriousness. Unreal Engine 5. It's the same as what we're using for Everspace 2. Wrath of the Ancients out Monday. I'm not just doing it, you know. I'm not just going to keep saying that. But yeah, reduced in price by £5, $5. A little bit cheaper for everyone to dive in if they wish. I know, I'm a complete corporate shill. I know. Okay, let's just do that. Hello. No. I just feel like batteries are always good. Now cool stuff. Thanks for coming. Let's just hide there. So nothing is coming up on the radar. MVLD, MKM. I'd have to look up the specific thing. I mean, we've had players report that with crashing with our games. Without speaking to our technical team, it can be very difficult to work out. Now, this... Okay, I've got a feeling that this is more a scavenger. Three-way outpost. Okay, is this a friendly place? Or... Oh, hello. He looks scavenger-esque.
Who's that? There's someone here.
Oh shit,
Shields
yeah.
up.
Eyes on hostile.
Whoop, hello. Oh, fucking shield. Oh shit, let's get over that.
I've got you covered.
Reload. Ooh, hello. So I'm going to show you slow blade or poison or fire. Okay. Yeah. Oh, fuck. This is not a good place for me. This is definitely not a good place for me. Run, Forest! Reload. Yeah, okay. Wow. Okay, he's actually died. That's good. Okay, I need to get out of this fucking sunshine somewhere. Because I'm going to cook. Oh, fuck. I'm really in the wrong place here. Hang on, let's just hide behind here. Can we? Is that going to save us? No, we're not sheltered there. Let's use this rock. How about here? No. Oh, fuck. Big rock. Let's use this big rock. We're cooking. Oh. Damn. What I've noticed is a distinct lack of footsteps. You don't hear them behind you. You really don't. Okay, that's okay. To overcome shielded enemies, use either a slow blade attack to penetrate the shield, poison or fire to damage to their shield, or concentrated fire to temporarily disable their shields. Disruptors are designed to be more effective at disabling the shields than others. Okay, yeah. Right, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to draw blood from this person. Sorry. Oops, sandstorm. That's not. So that was a... when you see the 3 on there, it's just basically a bigger camp, isn't it? There we go. I'm not going to drink the blood directly. I'm just going to store that. Because, you know, otherwise that's rude. Okay, that was one dead. I need to just try and run around here because there was another one that was dead here. I'm just cooking in the light though here, aren't I? 8. Let's get you. Let's just do that. I just need to get into the shade of this building, preferably. Not get shot. Cheers, Keeps. There is a distinct increase of bots again selling shit on Twitch. Oh, critically injured. Right, just give me that. Hey, no worries. Right, so we did take him down. We've got nothing left in terms of that. I do think there's still somebody around though. But anyway. It's not fucking here. Oh shit. This is actually a bad idea, I think. With a couple of them still here. It does look like a bit too much of a strong base for me to take on in my current predicament. And I am baking in the sun again. Okay. And they're fucking quick as well. Oh. Boop. I do think these are a little bit strange to activate because they're at a very odd angle. Whoop. Oh, that did hurt me. Not a good idea. I feel parched, actually. Let's just... Yeah. It's fine. So we're out in the bloody bright light again. Now it's... The purple ones, it said let's just show the map. Okay, so that's our base. There's a stash there. Okay, so that's the stash. Mina Cavern there, which was, it said micro. Okay, so that says that that was back there. I don't think that was in there, was it? Hang on, let's just face the right way. Into the northeast. Oops, no, not that one. So that's that Mina Cave where we come from, because we came out of there and I think we ran around there, didn't we? So scavenger camp, scavenger camp. Obviously there's something over there. That's our base there. But did it actually have anything like the microfiber fabric in there? It's a bit weird. Anyway, let's just run across there. Keep in the shed. I mean, it says locate a moisture sealed cave, which I think is going to be problematic anyway, because I don't know where they're going to show up on here. Yeah, now I generally do that whenever I'm upgrading any of my GPU drivers. One thing that you need to do is with display driver on installer, is that you need to really be in safe mode when you use it. if you fire it up when you're just in a normal Windows mode, not in safe mode, then it will kind of squawk at you and say it really works best in display driver in safe mode when you use it. For Windows 11, I can't remember on Windows 10. I'm sure a lot of people are mostly on Windows 11 now, or getting there. When you go down to your start menu and then are going to press restart, if you hold down Shift and keep hold of Shift until your PC restarts, it will then come into basically an options menu that will allow you to do various things, like reset your PC and stuff like that. Change startup behavior is the one that you want, and then you want to tell it to boot into safe mode, and then it'll reboot and it'll go into safe mode. Run display driver on installer. It'll get rid of anything that it asks you to if you choose on the right hand side what device you're getting rid of, whether it's GPU or audio. If you get rid of GPU, then it'll tell you, do you want like NVIDIA, Intel, or AMD? And then, yeah, just do that. There's a person over there just stood there. It's distinctly naked, apart from pants and bra, seemingly. So, yeah, you just need to be in safe mode. So, like I say, when you reboot, ideally you want to be in safe mode. Okay. I think that person was really worried. That is the cave up there, and they're just gonna burn out if they're not careful. So yeah, go into safe mode, and then run the DDU. Yeah, so hold down Shift and choose Restart. Like I say, that's Windows 11. I don't know if it's the same for Windows 10. I can't remember. I've been on Windows 11 for a little while now. But yeah, holding down Shift, choosing Restart with your mouse button, obviously in your Start menu, Restart. Keep hold of it until it reboots. And then it should give you the option to change startup behavior. That's the one that you want. You go into there, you tell it, right, what do you want to do? And it'll be boot into safe mode. You don't need networking or anything like that. And then what it'll do, it'll remove the drivers, whichever you choose. In your case, obviously, you're on NVIDIA. So get it to remove GPU drivers, NVIDIA. It'll do a load of stuff, and then it'll say highly recommended to restart. You get it to restart, and then it'll boot into basically the Windows driver. There'll be no driver installed. At that point, you need to grab the latest driver or have an NVIDIA driver ready. The latest one that's available is 576.28. So you might want to grab that before, put it on your desktop, ready, and then once you boot into Windows, after you've used display driver and installer, double click it, it'll install, boom, then you got the driver. I always do another reboot after I've installed it just to make triply sure. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, this game does squawk at you if you are on a lesser driver. It did complain at me that I was on a lesser driver. But whether it's the thing that makes the difference, I really don't know. So that's the exit. Now, it says that it literally said on the map here that it's got micro sandwich fabric and EMF generator here. Now, I don't know if it does. Oh, do these places have intel that you're supposed to collect? Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Overall, I know I've had the crashes, but up to now I am enjoying it. Like I say, I've not watched Dune since the 1980s. It's been a long, long time since I watched the original with Cal McLaughlin and Sting and everybody else in that. So yeah, I've not been, I've not kept up with that at all. I wonder if it's anything hiding around here. Then, is it just, hello, how you doing? Hey, how you doing?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. I need some hydration soon, so... Okay. Now, as far as I'm aware, there isn't any fast travel to go back to your base. As far as I'm aware, you have to run back, which is going to be a little bit problematic. Simply because of... I need moisture. And I don't really want to drink the blood directly. I'd rather purify it. And I'm a fair old distance away from my base. So getting across to there in 2 minutes is probably unlikely. because of that sandstorm coming. So I need to really quickly find some of this, which is very handy. We've done that, and
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
the only good thing is it's night time. But am I going to get 600 and something meters? There is a worm around as well. Okay, this could be painful. The vibrations have started. I love it. I'm going to get attacked by a worm, aren't I? And there's a sandstorm coming as well. This is going to be the almightiest, stupidest move. Yeah, definitely popcorn time. I'm about halfway there. The sandstorm is due shortly. I don't know how long it's been, but I'm expecting that to turn up any second. I just don't want the worm to bloody turn up as well. Am I going to make it back?
Sector weather alert. A
Oh,
large
shit.
sandstorm is approaching.
That would be a no. It's literally just arriving, is the sandstorm now. Oh, crap. And the worm is too, by the sound of it. Okay. Oh, there he is. Hello. Run, Forest. There's my base. There's my base. Quick, quick. Oh, fuck. Oh, now that slows you up. That's not good. That's not good. I'm very close. I'm getting taking a lot of damage here. A lot of damage. You're critically injured. Oh, wouldn't it be a piss if I died this close? Oh, shit. Come on. Go, 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 go over there. Open the door. Open the door. Oh, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Oh, literally. Literally. Oh, dear. As soon as I walked in the door, there we go. I'm going to revive myself. So, I don't know how I revived, but I was able to revive. So, literally walked in the door and I'm dead. So, do we actually carry self-revives? Is that just a kind of thing that happens, or what? Or yeah, I don't think I could have done that ever again, could I? Right, deposit blood, deposit blood, deposit blood. There we go. Cool. So that whole 6,000. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Woo. Right. Let's just have a look in here. Did we? Okay, we've got a lot of shit. No worries, no worries. Deposit, 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 deposit. I'm going to keep that. Oh, deposit that. We're keeping the respawn beacon. I haven't worked out with the respawn beacon yet how to do that. Let's go to crafting. I've got more skills. Oh, shit, yeah, I need to take these stuff out, don't I? So, for the... I need heal kits, because I think I'm out of them. Why does it keep telling me I can research stuff? It says 10, but it's like locked, so you've got echoes of the past. I just don't get why it was showing 10 there. It says I've got 2 skills. Now I'm going to go do range damage. Unlock upgrade to the advanced. Oh, okay, so literally headshot damage. So I've got to go along there. Okay, so I'd have to speak to a mentat. Okay, that's fine. Well, yeah, it's this where it says 10 here. It's almost like saying you've got 10 things that you can research. Okay, scavenger suit. Oh, requires intel. Okay, so that's still suit. Yeah, but I just don't get. Is it saying I can craft 10 things? You know, the different things. I'm just very confused. Very confused. Right, so anyway, let's have a look for weapons stuff. Light darts, we need salvage metal. Okay, so let's just go to there. Let's just grab salvage metal. So we're just going to go crafting. Yeah, light darts. Let's just craft 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It should give us a few. Yep. So, yeah, while we're doing that, we can use that. We can... Is that finished? Yep. And then we need the fibers because that is going to allow us to craft some heal kits, which we do need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I think they stack in 4s by the looks of it. Okay. Oh no, they stack more than that. 7, 8, 9. Okay, so they do stack a decent amount. So you can see things are starting to wear out. Maybe as you get hit and everything, then that does that. So yeah, skills, we need to sort that out. Yeah, basics. So we've done all these. Okay, so okay, so the bundle. Okay, so that's the bundles. Yeah, that's that, yeah. Okay, an outfit which captures and recycles bodily fluids for rehydration. Select for more. See, that's a bit worrying, isn't it? An outfit which captures and recycles bodily fluids for rehydration. So whatever you pee, sweat, you can drink it again. Nice. Bit grim. Okay. Okay. So echoes of the past. So yeah, I just need to find that. I don't know if I need to do the intel, which might tell me. So if I go do the intel, that might help. Maybe. What the fuck was that noise? Somebody just went boom. 1, 2. Okay. Manage that. Doesn't always activate. It's almost like it's got to come away. Like there. It just didn't work. Nothing happened. Okay. So that's still doing that. That's fine. Stink. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so that's nighttime. So yeah. So in terms of the spawn beacon, you can. Can I just have to place it within my base, so that would be a place that I could respawn to, but I can't place it. See, here it says I can place it outside, but I couldn't place it anywhere else. This dude's doing all right, isn't he? So I don't understand what is stopping that from working. Because it seems like I can put it outside in some places, like there. Obviously not elsewhere. Maybe it's too close to somebody else or what. So I don't actually know. I'm just going to put that there. Okay, so we... so what we want to do is we want to go that way. I'm going to have a look around to the east. Just to see what's around here and open up some of the map. This base is cool. He's got it worked out, hasn't he? He's got it worked out there. Thanks, I'll nick that though. Doop-a-doop. So yeah, that's the cave through that I've been to, if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay. So we'll keep going round. We haven't been across there, so we don't know what's going on over there. It's like, can we get over there? Should we go over there? I'm glad the kind of day-night cycle is short, because I think that's a very frustrating mechanic if something is particularly bad during the day, as in the sunshine, and you're like, ugh, can't really do anything about that. You know, what am I going to do? Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to heal up. Because, yeah, I was looking a bit peaky there. Okay, let's climb up here. So there's it's saying a micro sandwich fabric and ENF there, and there's a wally hole there. But it says I've got to find one of these caves. Don't mind picking up the granite. I really don't need it. Okay, so it says I found a moisture cave. But where? Is it over here? Let's look at the map. Does it actually show it? No, it's behind me. It says it's behind me, that eastern, because it's the grey one. Sorry, the grey one, the orange one. So what? Where? Is that it down there? Because that's down to like these. No, I'm literally on top of it somewhere, so it must be below me somewhere. Is it literally below me? Oh, that could be about it. Oh, that was handy. There we go. It's right below me. Cool. So we need more fab. Okay, is somebody in here? Okay. Right, okay, so salvage metal and copper ore. Okay, let's take all that as well. There we go. Take that. So harvest materials for a store. So there's a couple of ways in and out of there. So we need to find some more copper ore. But didn't I see some up here? Tell you what, let's climb up. Let's see if we can climb. Got to be so careful with the stamina though. Obviously, falling off is not good. Boop. Cool. I do like that there's the big ships flying around. There, cool. There we go. Some copper ore. Okay. Plenty of copper ore there. We need more metals though. Okay, we need to find more metals. Fed how are you doing? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning to you. Hope you're well. How's tricks? How's life?
There's someone here.
Yeah, there is.
I got enemy. Get there.
You coming up? Where are you? Haha. Yeah, they just died from the poison. That's handy. Nice. Right, let's just extract some blood. Thank you very much. Bit grim, sorry. Let's see what you had at the camp. Scavenger camp. Salvage metal. More salvage metal. Yeah. Yeah, what we've got in here. Take all, thank you. Yeah. Okay, so we definitely need more metal. But sun is... I mean, that looks cool, doesn't it? That is cool. Just got to be careful because the sun is coming up, so we're going to be caught out in the open again. Whoop. No heart, yeah. So I'm 430 meters away from from my home base. There is some on there. Yeah, I'm unsheltered. It's probably going to start squawking at me now because the sun is coming up. Looks like potential for a sandworm as well. Okay, so yeah, we're going to get caught here in the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Okay, let's see if we can keep out of the sun if we can. Boop. But yeah, the traversal feels good because you think I can just get wherever I need to be. Even if it does. Scavenger camp. Is everybody dead here? Okay, I might be lucky. Indeed, no hat. What's the world coming to? Out in the sunshine, no hat. Unbelievable, Jeff. Click all that. Let's just do that. Yeah, salvaging all this stuff. Yeah, cool. Oh, hang on. Oh, and that. Good efficiency. Like it. Okay, right. So we've got plenty of stuff now. Still going to pick up the copper, metal, scavenge parts while they're free. Copper, fuel cells. Okay. So we're good, we're good. We can get across here. We'll have a little bit of sunshine affecting us. Hopefully no worms. Oops, hello, get into the sun. And it is quite smooth, the shade. Oh, hello, the fucking worm. I've got worm heartbeat going on. It's not good. It's not good. Right, we're in the sun, but that's fine. I need to get over this ridge if I can. Yeah, fuck you, worm. Boop. Oh, okay, I hurt myself a little bit there. Oh, I'm going. Don't want to be taking them on. Because there's my base there. It's all about the base. No trouble. Yeah, I got him. Just the way he stood. Yeah. That barrel. Yeah. But let's grab this. Thank you. I also like the fact that they haven't made it too difficult in terms of resources. I've not felt like, oh crap, I'm running out of resources here, because there's always something that kind of spawns nearby. So if I was building stuff, I can quite easily, you know, dup. There we go. Right, so return to your base and drink blood water from the purifier. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Research the fabricator. It's all about the base. Which is that one, I presume. That one. Okay, let's research. Yeah. Okay, so pile base power to opposite place close to the subfief console with the construction tool. They've kind of drifted. Ferdol, they've kind of drifted away from being called an MMO. They realised that traditional MMOs it isn't, even though it is a multiplayer, a massive multiplayer online. It's not like an MMORPG, so there is multiplayer aspects to it, but it's not in the traditional sense. So they've kind of said it is and it isn't. I think originally they did call it that, but then they've kind of drifted away from it. So yeah, research the fabricator. We're done. Construct the fabricator. We want the 7 tool. Fabricator is there. Okay, can we put it here? That's a bit of a silly place to put that, to be fair. Can't put it there. Blocked by another object. My base isn't really big enough, if I'm honest. Let's put it there. There we go. Okay. Fabricating the still suit. So fabricate a complete scavenger still suit. Equip the still suit. So we'll use it. Okay. So so this can do everything. But then we want to go here. So still suit gloves with copper fittings. So we need a shit ton of... craft that. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Nice. Yeah, okay. So we can craft. So that uses 1, that uses 3. Okay. So we'll craft that as well. Put that in the queue as well, and we'll put that in the queue. So that will give us all of those. So we can leave that doing what it needs to do. I'm presuming it will just put the items into the machine, possibly. Let's just go to here and let's just manage. Let's just deposit the blood. That's in deposit. That's cool. That's done. Let's just use. We'll keep them deposit. Okay. Fuel cell and small vehicle cells. They can. Oh, they can't go in there. So, is there a way that we can improve the size of that? That's what I want to know. No, definitely there was none. Definitely none. So storage. Okay, so these have got storage as well. So we can take that. So everything has storage. Right, we can have that. That's fine. That's cool. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Groovy, groovy. So that's the. So this can pretty much do everything that we need it to do. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Cool. Plant fiber. Now, with my makey tool, can I storage? Okay, I can make another bin for it, can't I? So I could put another one kind of... Oh, hello. Yeah, let's just do that properly. Boink. There we go. Perfect. Let's just use, so we can put those into there, these into there. I don't know why I've got these fuel ones, because that's just going to be problematic. We need the darts. Okay. Right, inventory. So let's put that on. Let's put the boots on. Let's put the mask on. And let's put the gloves
Impressive, off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way.
on. Oh, nice.
I have good news, off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Okay, so the still suit is a body enclosing garment that mitigates hydration loss by giving protection from the elements and filtering reclaimed wastewater. Still suits collect water in tube access catch pockets while worn. This water can be consumed to restore hydration. Okay, nice. Okie dokie. Marvelous. So we need to research the small oil refinery or interact with a small oil refinery. Okay, so we need to research. We need to do the small oil refinery. Research it. Yes, it's good. then we need to build the small. Okay, so we're going to need to build, which will be 7, which will be there to there. Okay, can we squeeze that in there? No, we can't. Possibly squeeze it in. Wow, Jesus. Thank you. There we go. Boom. There we go. So we've got to refine some copper ore. Okay. Did we store the copper ore in here? We did. Now these old bits of gear, I don't know if we can do anything with them, or I just can I get rid of them? Do I just drop them? Seems kind of shame to waste resources. Copper ingots. Okay, so we shall craft. Let's craft 100 of them. No, that's not, because we might need them. We'll craft 80 of them. Boom. That's cool. Right, while that's doing that, we shall do the research on the surveying kit, which is that one. Yeah. So for that, we need copper ingots and EMF generators. Okay, so fabricate a survey launcher probe and fabricate a probe itself. So survey probe and the launcher. Cool. So it automatically uses the stuff from storage as well. Did we actually put... oh yeah, we did. We put the microfibers in. I don't think it's too bad at the moment now. I mean, I've not done a great deal. Obviously, I've just been running around, getting chased by things, nearly dying, etc. But I think now having the slightly better gear will help. There's definitely the jeopardy with the sandworms and everything, and having to expand your territory and everything, or what you can see as well. So, yeah, let's take that. Let's take that.
Did you get a probe made? Good.
Yeah.
Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region.
Okay.
Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
No, don't let the Sardaukar spot you. That's easier said than done, isn't it? Okay. So that's churning away. That's obviously got some storage, which is putting into there. I just don't know what to do with these things, because I feel like I should keep them just in case that for any reason my stuff yeah, let's plonk the fuel cells outside, because it's just at the end of the day. It's gonna be do a lovely day. Deposit 150, so that's all going into there. We got plenty. Unit uptime is that. So total uptime is like 14 days. So I think we're good on the power for a couple of weeks. How you doing, Linksy? Literally, I'm about 2 hours into the game because I've had some crashes, which I think were driver issues. Touch wood. Hopefully, they might have been cured. I've updated the driver and I've been playing for an hour and I haven't had a crash, but I pretty much guaranteed earlier that I would crash. So if you are going to play the game, definitely update your drivers. Even though NVIDIA drivers are currently a bit shit. So was your stuff easy to craft, so it doesn't matter going forward or can be replaced if you need to? Yeah, these are kind of relatively easy to manufacture. But yeah, I just don't know what to do with them. It's almost like you either just drop them, because I don't want to be taking up space. because the first stuff is what you had there, which is the mauler breeches, but then you crafted the makeshift stuff. I don't think you can. I really don't think you can scrap things, which I find a bit weird, because I would have thought you definitely could, but you seemingly can't. Yeah, I think what it is kind of in my head. It's like, well, resources are limited. Why would you get rid of something that was, you know, quite necessary, if you know what I mean? So if I kind of go to here and it says just to drop item, it literally just sits there. So I don't know whether that's where it should stay or what. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to drop, 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 drop. Because I just don't want to be carrying them. So, who knows? Who knows? Right, so we need to climb to high ground. So we'll go up this wall while we've got the moon out. Those ships are cool because they make like that almost like whale sound. Up we go. So you just got to be careful, obviously, because the whole stamina thing. You don't want to be falling off if you can help it. Oh, there is there? Okay, that sounds good. I don't know how high I need to be, but I'm going to try and get as high as I can up there. Ooh, I've never seen that before. Cool. Speaking of kind of whale song, that does look like a whale, like a whale shark, literally. The irony. Oh, hello, cool. Oh, thank you. And you up. Ooh. Okay, nice and high up here. Is it high enough? That's the question. See, I don't know if it thinks I'm high enough or not, or whether I need to be over there because that looks higher. Or that looks really high up there. Hang on, let's... Okay, it's up there. Sure, that was the best idea. Okay. I don't think I was high enough. I feel like I need to be higher.
Very good.
Oh, there you
I'm
go.
going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Nice. Okay, so on the map, where... Oh, wow! Okay, so that opened up quite a bit then. So that's the wreck of the Alcyon. That's Hollow Arches. I've got another couple of bases there. Is that... Oh, that's Quicksand. Okay, we want to avoid that. Imperial Trading Station, Hagging Basin South. Okay. So travel to Griffin's Reach Trade Post. And where is that exactly? Because that's the wreckage. Okay. So Griffin's Reach. Is it going to actually show me on the map where I need to be? That's the home. Okay, doesn't actually tell me. Okie dokie. Oh, there. Okay, it's there. Ooh, it's that one. Yeah, the three houses is a kind of bigger base. It's this one. So I need to kind of... can I set personal marker? There we go. Okie dokie. So that's 1,658... Christ on a bicycle. This is going to be fun. You can climb down, but you've got to just make sure that when you fall off... that you kind of latch onto something. Come on. No. I want you to drop off. Thank you. Boop. So if I run, do I build up sweat? Seemingly not. Okay. Boop. Right, so let's use that. I've got no blood, but there is some in there, so we can drink that to give us some more of that. Okay, that's cool. Right, so we need to be off on our way. Okay, the moon is still up. We need to be all the way over there, so we're going to go on a run. I think it's that there, by the looks of it, so we need to be there. What's the betting if I tried to run all the way across there that it would end in tears? Okay, he's coming back to avoid him. Right, let's sprint across the desert. Oh. Literally, as soon as you said that, Nauri, the worm indicator turned up there. That's not very nice. I think, yeah, we managed. We're good. We're good. Yep. Okay, there's a little bit of a sandstorm coming through. We still need to be over there. Right. Let's sprint. I want to avoid that base if I can. I did kill some people at that base, but yeah. I am liking the hand-holding of the progression. I think there's a lot of things that don't... A lot of games that don't necessarily do that. But they do give you the option at the beginning. So if you're kind of aware of the mechanics, then you can go straight away and just go ham in terms of... I want the research open, I want to do everything. Whereas they do give you the option for the hand-holding, which I think is very, very good. Plus, as well, it seems like the spawn points for materials do spawn in the same place. So once you familiarise yourself with where you're going, you'll always know that copper spawns there, or here you'll find some more copper. It will always happen, which I think is cool. So, hang on, let's... I just want to test the suit thing out then. Let's just climb up there. So, if I hold down F... Does it do anything? Oh, yeah, so it is consuming it. It does fill it up. I'm just trying to work out... Oh, yeah, it's that cool shading. I do like that. I'm just trying to work out what causes me to... If it's like... Oh, shit. Eek. Fuck it. Let's go. If it's just literally your suit that starts you sweating it and everything. Okay, it's coming up to morning soon. Come on, run. Oh shit, worm. Okay. Fuck off. I can hear you rumbling. No. No. Thank you. Oof. Okay, I can hear something up there. So So have I just moved into a different area? Because that was A bit weird. It looks like I did. So we're 600 away. Hello. Don't really need the fuel cells. I think I've got enough at the moment. I do get the odd jitter, and I don't know if it's latency to the server or if there's something going to go. I'm a bit paranoid. But GPU is like at 60 degrees, 94% utilization. Nothing wrong there. Now, I need to get across there. I think probably best to run around here on the outside, I think. But yeah, there's a little bit of hitching every now and again, and it just makes me paranoid after all the crashes. See, that's going to be a base up there, which I don't really want to go near. And I feel like I'm absolutely miles away from where I want to be, which is back at my home base. So really, once you get this kind of still suit, you can almost keep topping yourself up with your own piss. Drink your piss! But I think it is actually going to be there, isn't it? I need to be. So that other moon's still up. That's cool. Okay. So is that definitely where I need to be? Yeah, it's where I need to be. Can we remove that marker? Okay, no. Not too sure how you can get rid of that marker. Remove marker is hold down right click? It is. Okay. So we need to be up there. Is there... it looks like climby jobby up the left hand side. So maybe over that side. Well, that looks a steep drop. Yeah, I think I would, because I'd be wanting to clear out and get all the intel of the place. But overall, yeah, it's good. What I played of it, but very, very limited. Ooh, hello. Don't like the fact that big ship's coming. Oh shit. Oh crap. Keep running. Keep running. Okay. Are they going to see me if they fly over like that? Because that seems to be coming right into my path. Well, let's jump up here. Okay, I think we've just arrived. Hopefully nothing hostile.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Okay. What am I going to wear? So that I'm not being an ass. Okay, so this is Canley Guild Peace, no combat. Okay. It looks like we can interact here. That's a bounty. Who are you? Let's talk to you.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield. Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
Oh, wow.
I am Gavori, veteran trooper, freelance adventurer, and slayer of cheap vintages everywhere. And I'll train you to be just like me, for the right price, which just happens to be whatever's in your pocket right now. As I said before, I'm currently freelance. Great house feuds don't interest me. I get paid to fight, and not to die.
You almost think he's all mouth, and that's about it.
These days I tend to shy away from conflict of an intergalactic nature. But if you need to stab or shoot someone in the near vicinity, I'm your man. Not much to tell. This here's scavenger country. The lowest of the low. Honestly, I think there are some city mauler that live better. I don't know. Scavenge? Is that a word? I think they mostly hide from the key rub. Bandit scum. Thieves who prey on their own kind. I suppose it's easier to rob and kill your fellow scrap digger than put in a hard day's work. Just up country from here. The Vermilius Gap is Kirab territory. You'll know you've gone too far when the sand turns blood red.
I don't know if I want to learn from him because he seems a bit dubious, this character. But I'm presuming this is the board. Yeah, contents board. So, copy retired Sarim Urchok. Attention scrap collectors, miners, prospectors. There is money to be made from delivering copper ore to Griffin's Reach trade post. Due to previous bad experiences, payment will be made only upon complete delivery. No advances, no partial payment, no promises delivery tomorrow for payment today. If you find these conditions too restrictive, you can thank our friend Nasir. You still owe me a load of quality copper ore, Nasir. Rewards 150, 1,500 credits. This chain will award a new unique tool at the end. Copper is 40, and contract is okay. Okay, I can't deliver that yet, can I? Okay, so... okay, so the contract icon under the Journey tab to manage your active contracts. Okay, so let's go to there, under Journey, yeah. And then contracts, so copper required. I still don't get this. I still don't know why it says research 10. I just... Is it the amount I've unlocked or what? Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It says 10 there in total. So I'm thinking that's how many I've unlocked. I'm thinking. Because there's more, obviously, there. I can't really do anything else. Do I use this shield? But the thing is, I haven't got a spare ability there. It's a little bit problematic. Okay. Okay, what I'm going to do, actually, I'm just going to pause it there. Let's go. I'm just going to move my camera up with the actress of the bishop. Because the way it actually is, it's kind of blocking a lot of the elements. So I'm going to plonk myself a little bit further up. Let's just do that. Okay, let's just go a little bit further. I'm just going to... So you can see my health bar as well, but then I'm not in the way of all the other stuff. There we go. Let's put it there. Always got to move things around. Push. Right. Anyway, there we go. That's all that. Again, fingers crossed, things seem to be working okay at the moment. Nothing dying in terms of my PC or anything like that. Can we speak to you? No, you look as miserable as sin. What about you? Can't talk to you, but we can talk to you.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you.
It's a bit rude.
So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar? Not a talker, eh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. You pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work. The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, has blessed us with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sadukar. They use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly. I suspect the real Sadukar are looking for Fremen and that bastard Zantara. Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a terrorist scum of the highest order. The Emperor has placed 1,000,000 Solari bounty on his head. I don't think so. But if he did, the Sadakar would garrote him. In the meantime, the Kirab suffice as target practice. Scavengers is too good a name for them. Everyone does what they can to scrape by. Scavies do it by mindlessly killing everyone and each other.
And each other. Well, just tweak that smidge.
They are no more. Exterminated by the Sadakar, and rightfully so. Only the terrorist Zantara persists. But I'm confident not for much longer. This region was once crawling with their filthy kind, but not anymore. If one walked through the door right now, I would shoot him in the face. Have you been living under a rock? What's on your mind? Unless someone shows up with a load of salvage, I've got time. There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here. Been unsealed for a while. Probably picked clean by now. There was a fellow, bought supplies a while back. An ecologist. He was here to audit the station. Said he was camped above it. He'd know more.
Okay.
Settlement? Ha! People don't live out here. They cling. Bandits, scavengers, and a couple of fools stupid enough to run trade posts. Sure, Smiley Tig still runs his place northeast of here, across the gap. You'll figure it out if you meet him. The Griffin is the Harkonnen house symbol, and while we have no official affiliation, I like to think they are aware of Griffin's Reach. What about them? The Duke is a weak fool, and his house will fall. The Baron is 5 moves ahead of the Atreides at every turn.
Okay. So that learnt some information across the nation. Okay. Don't know if I really want to learn from that guy yet, but anyway. You're sat there. Zone change in 2, 1. Canley, limited warfare PvE. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get sunshined here. Oh yeah, you do. That's fine. So I need to find copper ore. So what we should really do is get the old bins out, shouldn't we? And have a good skeg around. See if we can find some copper. Okay, nothing there. Oh, well. Oops, there. Okay. Some copper. There as well. Oh, hello. There's bloody copper there. Not going all that way. Okay, I've just got enough there. Literally, I've just got 45. A brim full of Asher. Okay, just keep it. Okay, so that's quite handy. You can just keep topping up with your own piss. Don't forget to drink your piss. Finally, we're weeks for that copper. It's damn hard to try and run. It's just crap business, even with the quality of salvage contracts keep dropping. Nothing but reliable stackers like that Nasir. He's probably passed out in a Sebuta den somewhere. Anyway, you're proving you do this, so mate, get some more work for you. Okay, let's go. Right. Buy a unique Hajra Lightajon schematic from the merchant. Okay, so let's talk to you then.
You keep coming back like this. No, he is quite mute. I don't know the how or why of it. The bastard can be quite reticent when he chooses to be.
Cool.
He arrived one night with a patrol of Harkonnen house troopers. I offered them a place to sleep, but when I awoke, they were gone. But for Ihor. Ridiculous. The troop sergeant must have recognized the value of my establishment. As such, he left Ihor behind to protect their interests here. I used to live on Rosek. For a long time, I thought it was the biggest shithole in the universe. So, I bartered my way off the planet. Problem was, I was so desperate to leave Rosek, I thought anywhere would be better. Turns out I was wrong. You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
You only walk on and by the Fremen for those on a journey of seeking, often carried by the Vali, or the Wali in their trial of Akil. The contents have done it from the entire sketch. So anyway, we'll buy that. Yep. Heal kit, yeah. Office suite. Welding wire, improvised cutlery. I wonder if I could sell them here. I may have to come back and sell some shit. The many contracts require you to report into the contract issue of the CommuniNet as a final step. If you don't contact the issuer immediately, you can always do this in the Contracts tab by selecting the contract and clicking the contract issuer. Okay. Okay, talk to the Omnithopter or Omnithopter pilot there. Reach the settlement. Contract to pick up the scrap metal wrecking crew from the cropping board. Okay. So, copper required wrecking crew. Reach the wreck of the Alcyon, acquire Holtzman Amplifier 1, deliver Holtzman Amplifier 2. Okay.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Oh. Do I really... If I talk to him
Back
again...
again, like the sour tang. Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I
think
have
this
reason
guy's
to
full of
believe
shit.
the conspirators are nearby.
Honestly, he's full of shit.
Track them down. Kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer. But it is still my price for training.
So I suppose I have some unfinished business. Won't help me out. I need someone with grit, someone who with the will to keep this, see this through, someone who can keep going even when everything seems lost. The people who did this to me are all still on Arrakis, or at least some of them are. Whispers from terrified scavengers speak plain enough. 3 of my nemesis have fled their posts and taken over local gangs here in the basin. They think they're safe. Let's make sure they're not. Do you have the will to take kills? Kill Atagolvan, Kersi Toll, Cardenas Ulan, and then report back to him. Okay. And then unlocks Trooper skill tree. Okay.
Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the Trooper.
Okay, he doesn't talk much. He talks like a puppet. It's a puppet. Okay. They're all getting a bit confused in each other there, aren't they? Walking into each other. So shipwrights are massive structures, often visible from afar due to the sheer size. A green map marker indicates the components needed to create weapons and armors can be found on these locations. Now it did... One of the things was speak to the Omnithopter pilot. But I'm not entirely sure where that is. Okay, who are you?
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research. Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands, but somebody always wants something. What do you want?
Well,
As it happens, my diplomatic billet was supposed to be in Arakeen, but one can hardly observe frontier conditions from behind great walls. Don't fool yourself. The city has as many, if not more, jackals than anywhere in the Badlands. But I'm here for a purpose. I'm in the planning stages for a new homestead design that can withstand the rigors of the deep desert. Of course, a sojourn into the waste is preferable, but my father is conservative and would never authorize such an expedition. Nor would he authorize my presence here, for that matter. But if I cannot experience the deep desert firsthand, I must speak with those who have. For many millennia, House Argosars was actually a house minor in the orbit of the great House Quays. At the time, the lords of House Quays were renowned for the dramatic design philosophy, which was centered on gilded and
House
ornate
Quays.
flourishes. I believe the
That's
old
not something
Terran
we
name
would
for
say.
it was Rococo.
We call that keys.
Most have not. House Quays was closely aligned with House Tantor, the renegade house responsible for the Seleucian Holocaust. Fortunately, the young Emperor Hasek Carino III survived and moved the imperial throne to Kaitane. Before it was a barren and inhospitable hellhole, Seleucia Secundus was a beautiful green world and the crown jewel of the Imperium. On the wrong side of a feud with the Imperial House Carino, House Tantor was declared renegade and lost the seat in the Landsraad. In reply, Tantor unloaded their arsenal of House Atomics on Seleucia, devastating it utterly. Now, the planet is only fit for monsters and Sardaukar. They were purged alongside all other houses with allegiance to Tantor. And with their elimination went the Imperium's taste for golden filigree. Indeed. That is when my ancestor, Gundisalvo Argosaz, came forward with a practical minimalist design style that rejected the drama of old. The young emperor embraced his vision for clean, uncomplicated lines and angular geometric shapes wrought in unvarnished materials. Gaze out across the Arrakis Badlands, or any frontier vista on any world in the Imperium, and you will see our work. Does it matter? I'm the duly appointed representative of House Argosaz. Let's forgo the pleasantries and discuss business, if there is it. Is that what this is, then? A negotiation? How optimistic of you. Wait. You're right. I'm being difficult. I apologize. It's just that I'm faced with so much deceit and insincerity in this blasted world. I descend into brooding without knowing it. Please, let's start again. I am Havadisa Argosaz. My father, Santiago, is the Lord High Architect of the Imperium. House Argosaz holds the primary CHOAM contract to design the many industrial and residential structure templates found across the Imperium. Do you have business with House Argosaz?
No. But that's a lot of context. Hey. Okay, so that's just the other exit point. Okay. Okay. Oop. Okay. Right. So actually, I don't need them anymore, do I? I don't need the binoculars on the map, so that can come off. So that is where I need to be, which is the contract. Okay, he's up there, the contract grounds. Okay, so can I actually... Have I got to literally run all the way back again? Am I going to have to run all the way back? That's a pisser. That's what I'm saying about... Coriolis storm speech that the will return. Okay, the storm will completely change of topography. Okay, so I literally am going to have to run all the way back again. Damn! I mean, I get eventually that it's going to be easier because you'll get access to vehicles and stuff like that, so you can get around a bit quicker, but oi! Is that going to be a ball ache? But I suppose it's night time, so I better just get the fuck on and jog on and boogie. Okay, so you can just get all the way around there. Cool. Now, is this an actual place, or is it... It's over there. Would suggest that's a camp, yes. Cool. Love it. And extract blood. Love it. It's a bit grim, but I get it. Okay, that's that just squawking. Let's just see what's here. Discover scavenger camp, yeah. Okay. Nothing else. Rubbish. Okay. That's duck. Incoming storm. Okay, that's that base over there. There's another scavenger base over. Oh Christ, on a bicycle. We gotta run. Worm sounds. And I gotta be so careful. I don't want to just run straight over there because there's a base there. Whoop. Okay. Right. So yeah, definitely some instances of running backwards and forwards. Which I kind of think were expected. Okay. Okay, let's do the stupid run across the sand. Not liking this. Still don't like it. Oh, that wind's picking up as well. Fuck off. Oh. Rumble grumbles. Oh. Okay, I think we're good, we're good, we're good. You feel refreshed. Oop, hello, fell off. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I just love how the fuel cells keep reappearing. And that's quite good, I think. It's very helpful. Oh, fuck. Hello. I think it's very helpful when that happens because players can kind of get used to the environment. They know where things are going to spawn. It doesn't, you know, it's not necessarily tedium either. Do you think he's been in there and cleared out that base? Maybe. It's a cool effect. Now, is that a worm or is that a sandstorm that's coming through? I'm just thinking of the speed. It must be a worm. Yeah, okay. Okay. There's worms over there, but... Leroy! Oh, hello. Don't like the sound of that. Whoop. There's my base. Oh, this is that other guy that had his base there as well. I'm just picking up some stuff just so I've got it. Just so that I've got it. Cool. It's getting a little bit close. Okey-dokey. Just going to pick up some stuff while I'm here. All the freebies that are lying around. Cool. Yeah. I do feel like I should be putting another layer on my building or something. I feel parched. I feel parched. Okay, so okay, storage. Copper. You can plonk into there. And in here, fabricator. Okay, so that's got the copper ingots. And you've got a lot of there as well. We don't need the granite. Okay. Right, cool. So, can I get that to utilize that? Do I... A unique water container. So, spicy... Okay. Okay, so I can't put that in there. So, what... How do I... Okay, let's just go to Y then. This is there. Requires intel. Okay, so I can't do that until I have the intel. So can I actually put that in there? No, I can't. Okay. It's annoying. Can it go in that storage? Yes, it can. Okay, so the intel is going to be... Oh god, there's some sandstorms passing through there as well, isn't there, and everything, and... Right, let's just put some more energy into here because we can. Boop. Let's just manage. Okay, so we put that in. We've got 15 days. Okay, let's go. Nice. So our wreckage is there. We've also got the contract to kill Atu Golvan in Kalistand over there. And obviously as we unlock more, that'll be cool. But yeah, these bigger bases that contain the intel. So like here, that one there. So if you kind of want to do any form of journey there, that might be good. So I can't do that, but I could do the poison mine. I can't do any more damage than that. Okay, I could do marksman. You expert marksman focusing on the most vulnerable part of the body, the head. Ooh, so headshot damage is increased, but your body hasn't. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, you do not squander an advantage. And there's that one there, pistol damage. Okay. So I'm going to learn that. And I think this one as well, shooting them in the back, is going to be good. Just saying. Yeah, just right on the back of that worm there. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. So we need to get kind of planned across there. That is a hellishly... I think we're going to have to run across there. Then maybe that run might be the shortest. I think the Leroy across there is going to be nuts, so I don't think I'll do that. It might be like there to there. I wouldn't go there, because literally that distance, that's going to be diabolical to get there. That's not an easy place, is it? So anyway, we need to just use the purifier. We've got the processor. Yeah, we've got that. Okay. And then drink. You feel refreshed. Okay. Right, let's... Oh, it's not that far, but it just... The map makes it look even further than it is, I think, so... Anyway, let's... just not get blistered by the midday sun, because that's just weird. I'm glad that there's a little bit of a delay in terms of when the sun starts affecting you. Yeah, it's the sun. Hello, the sun is definitely in the wrong place. Absolutely in the wrong place for me, because it's literally there, and yeah, I kind of need to find somewhere just to shelter, and that is absolutely nowhere. Can I hide behind there? Nope, still going up. Wow, okay. Ooh, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, the sun is moving round that way. Okay, so it does move down that way. So this... Yeah, I think the problem is that it's so quick is the day-night cycle that you can plan to do things later, but then you're almost like, well, I'd like to get on with doing stuff as well. So I think you've always got to be careful that a mechanic such as this is going to just totally interfere with everything. Like, is that going to let me in? No. Oh, no, it does. No? No access. Okay. Can I stand here? Yes, I can. The old Amazon device was thinking I was talking to her. Not today. Definitely not today. How you all doing anyway? You know, you enjoying? Are you having a good Saturday? What are you up to? Okay, let's just sprint round then. Oh shit, that's not good. Okay. Ooh. Right, we need to make a dash for it over here. I was a bit worried there because I thought, there's a worm just over there. Right, okay, into there. Let's run around the other side, actually. Hello, picked up some plant fibre. I do like that you get a bit of XP just for collecting stuff, so you could just be complete collector of everything, and you'd be good. So yeah, keeping it out of the sun for a little while. Out of the two kind of weapons that I've got in terms of the turret and the poison, I don't think the turret's been that good, to be fair. I think it's been a little bit dubious. Now, how the frick do I make that run across there? Fuck it. Let's Leroy it. Oh shit, worm activity. Oh. We're gonna get blistered in the sun as well, which is not good. Keep running. Keep running. Find the shadow. Run to the shadow. Run to the shadow. We're gonna start getting hurt here. Into the shadow. Keep running. Oh shit. It's coming. Huh? Oh, he's on his way. Okay. Oh, fuck. There's a bloody base here. Marvellous. Take all your shit. We'll take all your stuff. Then we'll take your blood. Stab. Thank you. So that's the crash site. We are quite close to that other guy, yeah, the other contractor's there, so... Okay. Let's just bandage. There's a little bit of health there. Okay, so we are going to have to Leroy it again. Leroy! The wreck of the Alcyon. Now, can we go in the side here, do you reckon? Now we can't get through there. Maybe we can get... No, we can't get through there. Okay. Okay, the Holtzman amplifier we've got. Wrecking crew. It's good, it's good. We've got mechanical parts. Okay, so that was the stairs there, and then there's the other doorway through the other side, so, okay. Touchwood up to now, 2 hours, no crashes, so hopefully that driver has kicked in and helped. The only thing I've been playing recently, which I managed to play a little bit of last weekend, was Ark Raiders, and that has a similar feel. I just wish it had the same option to look over your shoulder, because that was very, very handy when you're in third person. Okay, can we open you? Apparently we can. So Solari, Ingile, mechanical parts, and microflora. Okay. I'm struggling a little bit with because I got blasted by that heat. That I'm lacking a little bit in the water department. Light darts. Whoop, hello. Okay, feel like I should go back the other way. Just to double check. Because we went in there. This is maybe just the other doorway through, isn't it? Into that place we were to begin with. Yeah, okay. So we need some plasteel microflora fiber. Put down there. Anything in these containers? I mean, they did say if I was desperate, I could drink blood directly. Hello. Oh, hello. It did not fire my weapon there, which was not good. Okay, my weapon was not firing. Oh, hello. Let's just fucking run for a second. My gun won't fire. My gun will not fire. That's not so good. And I don't know why. Yep, my gun won't fire. I can't use my gun. Oop, hello, she's running after me this way. Okay. Okay, that came in clutch there a little bit. I have no idea, I just could not use my weapon there. So I don't know if something had jammed or what. But it does seem like I might have managed to kill the other one. Yeah, I can't fire. I literally cannot fire. That's a bit strange. I could fire outside, but I can't fire in here. So that person's dead there as well. A bit of a problem. When your gun stops working. Okay, I haven't got any compatible containers, so I can't... Yeah, I can't fire. This is a bit of an issue, because if I'm trying to find stuff, all I've got is my knife. Good question. Good question. Yeah, it seems to be fine. Doesn't seem to be broken. I've got the short blade knife, which might be a better option than that, so I'll put that into there. But yeah, the Mauler pistol doesn't seem to be broken. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop it, and then I'm going to pick it up again. I just can't. I can't fire. Or I can't aim with it. Okay. There's some more plasteel microfloras around here, because this is where I'm supposed to find it. Yeah, I might have to. But the enemies are all out here, and I just can't find what the remaining thing that I need to find. Which is annoying. I wonder if it is still inside. So gather plasteel microflora fibre. Should be in here somewhere. Yeah, it does seem like a bug. Like I say, I'm not concerned too much. But it's like this door. What's going on with this door? I opened this door. Why had that door appeared again? I suppose it has to reset for other players, but there's nothing else in here. All creaky madiki. Oh, maybe we haven't been up here. We not been up here? Yeah, I know there is obviously some mechanics where that does happen. So that did, and then we go to here. Starts. Okay, up here. Nearly. Need one more. Oh, I'm dehydrated. Fuck, I'm really dehydrated. Okay, so that's done that. Okay. Now we did pick up something else in terms of a weapon there, which is a Mauler pistol. Let's just switch that one out. No, I still can't fire. Right, what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to exit to the main menu. And then come back in. I think the problem I'm going to have is that I'm going to need to drink some blood to survive, because my fluid levels are just getting absolutely hammered. Which is not good. But yeah, they did say I think you can drink directly from the blood for fluid. But if I can get outside, I could find the flowers. Hopefully. But yeah, nearly 2.5 hours and no crashes. Hopefully a bit better. Let's zoom my camera a smidge. There we go. Hopefully my guns start working, because that's going to be a pain if it keeps jamming like that. We're jamming. We're jamming. Right, 3. Yay, we're back working. Cool. Okay. Right, so this now, okay, this now allows us to get out. Right, I need to find some flowers. I need to find flowers. Flowers! Flowers, there we go. Come on, flowers, come on. Do. Yeah. There we go. Luckily we didn't need to do the vampirism. Oh, actually, harvest plant fibers. Okay. Well, that's just something we can do. Mine copper ore as well. Okay. So that went better than expected. Shit, I can't actually see what I've got to cut. There we go. Nice. Let's go get copper ore. We'll pick up some plant fibers, and while it's this time of night, I do want to kind of get back to my base as well. Okay, plant fibers, yeah. We've got all them, which is cool. And I've got more already stashed. Okay, cool. Aurora's Borealis over there. Wow, okay, research scavenger rags, catapult, kinjal, and fabricate a set of scavenger rags. Oh. Okay, so we can... Okay, we can research, confirm. Ooh, rifles. Nice. And kinjal. Cool. Can't craft anything yet because I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Okay. So we do need to get some more intel. I think once we get the better gear, then we can start going, hey, how you doing? Rifle damage, pistol damage, garment keeper. Okay, let's put some points into there. Then rifle damage, because I'm going to be unlocking the rifle damage as well. And then fabricate that. So my home base is back all the way over there. Okay. So I've literally come round the backside. Whee. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about the vampirism, but they're there. Yeah, you can. You can literally drink the blood directly if you needed to. Yes, it can be drunk directly to rehydrate, but max health will suffer. So there you go. And it's smaller pistols. Rude. Okay, I'm not going to do that lunatic run across there with that bloody thing running around. Or should I? Just for shits and giggles, should I see if I can do that 400-meter run across there back to my base? Ooh, that's probably not a good idea, because that thing's up there. Yeah, let's not. Oh dear. Okay, there's one enemy there. Yeah, there's a few moons actually, and obviously then in the certain light you can see the big ship up there as well. Fuck, actually that might actually be a problem for me. Right, I need to, I think, leg it now and get across to there before he gets there. Fuck, worm. Okay. We're going. We're going. We're going. This could be a death move. This could be a bad idea. Because the sun's coming up as well, which is another problem. And we've got the ship flying overhead as well. The sun's just coming up. Vibrations of worms. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. If he found me. Oh, no, he's just gone. Okay, so, Jesus. So it could be that he literally just is there for the night time. Okay. You feel parched? Okay. I feel parched. He's just getting taller and taller, is that guy? Cool. Let's get in. Oh dear. Well, let's okay. Let's do that. Let's deposit the blood. There we go. Cool. Nice. Let's use that. We've got rocks. You can put that in. Picked up that by accident. We've got small vehicle fuel cell, scavenger light armor piece, mechanical parts. They can drop into there. Fibers can drop into there. Don't really want the money, but we can stack that together. Schematic. We can craft scrap metal knife. We keep hold of. If we drop these in, so that pistol compared to what we've got, how good is it? Storage. The frick? Spice refined copper dust is there, okay. That can go into there, so it just went bloom. Never a good thing, generally. Okay. Okay, so scavenger pants, craft. Scavenger boots, pants. Hood. Gloves. A cap off 38. That's the pants. We've got the chest piece. Sound effects stopped working. Okay. We can go to there. So how do I actually utilize that? Unique no, okay. Interesting. So if I go to there, it's a weapon. Whoop. So the baller pistol. Okay, do that. Do that. Do that.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until Well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Offworlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap, but vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Offworlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past, but more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Okay, so deliver the Holtzman Advice Griffin's Reach for the wrecking crew. Okay. Groovy. Just going to go outside and plonking this into this. Nearly full capacity on that. Okay, there we go. Have a little bit of that. Now, if we... Oh, hello. Can't get the stairs. If we were to put some stairs, can they rotate? There. Okay. Then we go to demolish. To that. Okay, yeah, okay. Then we build that there, interface, yeah. Hey, up, I fell off. Okay, I just want to cool down a little bit before I go back out there. I'm trying to create another level because I feel like I should have another level. And I might actually be able to make an entryway straight into the thing interface. This is quite cool that they put which way around it actually is so that you know. Which way around you're putting things. Okay, so then I can put a door here as well and run straight into it, which is good. So, have I run out of stuff? Yeah, I've run out of granite. Rubbish. Oh, hello. I'm going to cook myself in a second. Yep. You've just got to keep an eye on that. You've got to keep an eye on it, otherwise it just gets a little bit toasty. Mm-hmm. Okay, we need more granite. God damn it. It's not one thing, it's another. Need more rocks. Well, hello, big worm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I've got some more granite. Okay, we get the granite back, which is fine. Now I want to put a window in there. Okay, quite handy that you can just go bloink, bloink, and then just go back to that. I don't know. As building systems go, it's not too bad actually. I thought I was expecting a lot worse. Another door there if we want it. Yeah, cool. Right, let's put a top. I want to know what that big fucking rocket thing is that keeps going off. It's just... Is it the thing jumping back in? The big ship? Oh no, there's a massive explosion over there. There. The frick? Is that just like blowing up one of the sandworms or something? Or is it digging for spice or something? Okay, I need more granite stone. That's just rude. I don't know who I am. Cool. So, can we... Okay, we can. We can move that there. That's cool. Because that's just going to power the energy for the place. We've got an upstairs, plenty of room. Doors opening. We've got stairs to go down should we need to. And then we can go out here if we need to as well. And then we're kind of hidden between the two. Okay, so let's put that above there. So we've got an entrance in and out if we need to. And then we can get into the shade fairly quickly too. There we go. Not the best looking place by any stretch of the imagination, but yeah. I don't actually know, Nari. I'm wondering if it's that when they use it to like harvest spice or something like that. I just saw this great big plume. I wish the actual windows were a little bit clearer, to be fair, and that you could zoom in a little bit better. I do get this feeling I'm going to move everything upstairs and use downstairs as some other form of storage. Hey up. Thanks. Alright, let's just do that. Okay, so let's just do that. So, can we... Okay, actually, what I need to remember is... and I don't think it's going to be here anymore. Yeah, because I dropped all my gear, didn't I, somewhere up here. So maybe I could just... But that's persisted. Which is the respawn beacon. He's no access. Damn it. Okay. Okay. He's got lights in his house. He's a bit posh. So let's so maybe then once I unlock some recipes, I'll be able to put lights in the place. Okay, okay. Right. So that the Mauler pistol, light dart. That's the improvised Mauler pistol. So that's damage plus 40 sub. Oh, see, that's significant. Now, how do you repair stuff? Is there a way to repair it? Dash stamina. Blade mitigation over the boots. See, I don't know why we've had to craft that because I'm not going to utilize it if I can help it. I've seen someone using. Okay, yeah. I wonder if there is a something that you can build, unless it's here, unless it's the fabricator. So that's that. Oh, it's in the journey progress. Okay, okay, the journey progress. Okay, so let's have a look at that then. That's a new beginning. That's the miscellaneous van, the Fremen. So we can go back to and finish that one. Okay. That's the miscellaneous. Okay, so it'll be unlocked further down the line by the looks of it then. Yeah. Okay, so that just says durability there. So they obviously damaged at the last. So actually, I want to put that in instead of that because we don't need that. I want to dump these bits into this storage because I don't want to be carrying them around with me if I can help it. Definitely don't need them with me. That can stay there as well. Do I take the coins with me because I've got to go all that way? I don't think I've got the store. Oh, I might have. Okay. Okay. Right, do that then. So we're tickling along. So what we're going to do is I'm going to have to run. It's night time, so I'm going to have to run all the way back to the wrecking crew there. Nice. So we don't need that. We've got that him to kill as well. But I think if we go there, might be good. So I'm going to have to try and get back there. So let's just double check. When carrying the bare minimum, they use light darts as well. That's good. Somebody's shooting something somewhere. We've got the blood. We've got plenty of light darts. Okay. So I'm going to drink up. We're going to have plenty of drink. There we go. And off we go. So we need to get back there. I'm definitely not going to be running across the sand. It's all relatively quiet. Oh, hello. So that little boost forward was not a good idea. That causes things to notice you. Yeah, see, that's still trundling around. Oh, hello. It's awfully close. I will pick up the power cells, the fuel cells, because they are handy to have. And they keep your base going for a while. Like I said, I've got about 2 weeks. But I think the more equipment that you have, that's running, the more you will... Oh, shit. The more the power drain you will have. So you're going to have to be careful. I think that's how it works. So if you were only running like equipment that takes, I don't know, 20 watts, but your storage or your fuel cells give you 75 watts, then progressively that will tick down over time. But if you increase your amount of equipment to say 50 watts, then that's going to deplete your battery resources quicker. That's an interesting place to put that, because that's right next to that base there. Hello. I do feel like that should be noisier than what it is. I wonder if just jogging across the sand gives you vibrations. Yep, it does. So I'm fucking sprinting. Screw that. Actually, while I'm here, I want to test out this on what it does in terms of damage. Because there's usually one person here and one person only. Oh. Okay, I can't take any blood from that one. But okay, so you share what's there. That's cool. Okay, that must be his base then. Well, he's not going to run out of stuff very quickly, is he? Oh shit, we need to be over there. Right, the sun is going to be coming up soon, so we're going to make a run for it over here. Run, Forrest! Yeah, the sun's coming up. Shit. A big sand dune. I hope we can get up the sand dune. Yeah. Oh, that's an enemy base. That's not what we want to be dealing with right now. Although we could have taken him down. That scavenger. No, not scavenger. This does hit well. So we well and truly killed them there. Popped them with the gas, the poison, and then bing, done. Job's a good one. Cool, more blood, like it. I'm just going to pick up all this stuff. Yeah, because you never know, I might be able to sell it when we get there. Cool. Boop. Because we can literally get up there quite easily now. Boink, pop. So we might be able to sell to the trader when we're there, so we shall see. We shall see. Hello. I am out in the sun. Dickhead. Will it use the pistol buff you picked up in skills, thinking it's a rifle? No, it doesn't. From the skills, that is literally for pistols. You unlock a rifle damage, so because it's classed as a rifle, you have to use that. So, as you work your way through the weaponry, the only reason I chose rifle damage is that I knew that I was going to be crafting a rifle or getting a rifle anyway. So, and all the other things need to be unlocked when you speak to a Mentat trainer. Which I don't know when I'll be doing that, but at some point I will. Mm-hmm. Okay, just stand in the shade. Right, off we go. I like there's a little bit of a delay before the sun starts really kicking you in. Yeah, it's sometime in June, isn't it? That they said that it's going to launch. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can sell some of this stuff to the trader while I'm here. Cool. Right, in we go. Boop. Right, so deliver that. So wrecking crew. Deliver the items. The Holtzman amplifier. Deliver. You got the amplifier. Great work. The great houses don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap merchants all over Dune, picking clean wrecks and corpses to equip the next lot sent out to die. Ah, well, at least my business is booming, so there's still more you can do. I have buyers who pay good money for Fremen made goods, rather. The Fremen may be gone, but you can still find plenty of their equipment in caves scattered around Hagar Basin south. Explore a few caves, collect some of the gear, and I'll cut you in on the profits. Okay, so there we go. Derek Shinara. Okay. Unfortunately, if I'm going to go. Okay. Okay, I'm going to accept that because we're going to be going there anyway. Buyer's eager, so. Sand trout light armor, enter it. Okay, fine vials. Okay, well, I'm going to be going there anyway, aren't I? So. Fremen finds. Okay. Right, let's see what we can sell this guy. Okay, so bad juju.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Stranger. Okay, so I can't sell things that I've collected in terms of stuff. It literally is like scrap metal or a respawn beacon or a blood pack and... Okay. That's unfortunate. I was hoping like this, if I had these, I'd be able to sell them and stuff. What I'm going to just do, actually, is just temporarily... I'm not going to sell them, but I'm just going to take them off.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
Okay, so I could.
Stranger?
Okay, so you can sell them to their thing. There we go. Okay, so that's the journey, yeah. So talk to the. It's this one. It's here. It's the Ornithopter pilot and reach a settlement. So I wonder if that is going to that place. Okay, so that's just cacking up with them. Okay, so that's wow. How? Okay, so it looks like these are like the outer edges of the world. So there's maybe something over here. Nothing below us. So it might be just within that world. So testing station 2. Okay, that's the sun. That's not great. Yeah. Okay, so
Oh,
that's just...
good. You're back.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you. Go away. Yeah, I'm just a little bit confused why I have to... where I have to go now for this one. Because it's a little bit problematic. That's that one. That's... Oh, is that... Oh, he's up there. Oh, Chaos, this is that guy that he said that he's a geologist or something. Above Imperial Testing Station number 2. So that's there. And that is the journey, isn't it, where I need to go? Yeah, okay. Right, I've got it now. So I need to go here. I need to get across here, Aaron's Refuge, Brittle Bush, there's granite stone and salvage metal over there. So, okay. So I literally am going to be going just directly over that way. Boop. Fuck, I can't go down there. Jesus. Definitely not going down there. So directly east is there by the looks of it. Let's get my bins out, shall we? Number 5. So is it just literally... No, it's not that one. It's the one behind it, so... Hello, big boy. Over in the distance there. Okay, so that's a very level of detailed rock there. So we need to get over there and then beyond to that rock as well. Seemingly. Cool. Right, let's... Probably doing this isn't actually the smartest way because you can just obviously just run around the side. Might have been the better option, but there you go. Because there's no guarantees that we're going to get down here without killing ourselves. Although we can do that. Which is good. Right. Onwards. Sprinteroo. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was not good. all I had in my head was, oh, well, that's something, is how you need to look both ways when crossing the desert. Oh, shit. Hang on, there's dudes in here. Oh, these rifles are so good. Oh, why were they in here? That's what I want to know. Okay, I'm full. I'm full. Okay, he's bled out. He's dead. Cool. So they had a water container here as well. Nice. Okay, so how many have we got now? We've got 9. So we could have actually delivered that one back to that place, couldn't we? How far away? Well, that's Friend and Friends. Yeah, okay. Contracts. So Friend and Friends. 3 EMF. Okay, do we have any EMF ones as well? Oh, we do. Oh, shit. Well, we might as well go back, hadn't we? Because the distance between here and there is a lot closer than anywhere else. So, we're that close, we might as well go do it. Has it turned a little bit cloudy? Looks like it has, hasn't it? See that the sun's going down. Okay, let's run. I've noticed the second line of the text just above my name, the drop shadow is off. It's in the wrong place. It's always on the second line. Right. Yeah, the sun's obviously going down now, isn't it? So that's fine. Hello, big dude. Bye, big dude. Okay, let's go up the hill. Collect these because they're always coming handy. Oh. Is that a player? I think that's actually a player. Sorry. Whoops. I didn't realise. Yeah. REOG, how you doing? To be honest with you, I just haven't had time, and then there's other things that have come up. So yeah, I haven't really been playing a lot of Lotro at all. Just I've got a very busy time with my work at the moment because we're just launching our expansion as of Monday. So yeah, it's just work and play and life and everything else has just taken priority. So yeah. Okay. Deliver items, yeah. And 3 of them. Deliver items. Most offals think they're Fremen just a bunch of savages, but they make quality goods. No one's ever matched their moisture-sealed tech, and their mechanisms stand up to the harshest conditions. Pity most scavengers have a superstitious fear of salvaging Fremen gear. But since you're braver than most, maybe you can help me with something else. I have a client who needs something recovered from an Imperial testing station. He's looking for an old poison snooper. Why? Who knows, but he's paying well. The station is not far from Griffin's Reach, but be careful if you go there. A band of scavengers lay claim to the place, and I've been hearing bad things about them. Well, I think that's where I'm going to be going anyway. Okay. So, yeah, enter Imperial Testing Station number 2. Now it's the game, because obviously I'm the community manager for Rockfish Games, so Everspace 2, we've got a new expansion coming out on Monday called Wrath of the Ancients. Okay, 10 skill points. Nice. Okay, so we've done that, Contracts are done. Do not open. Again, go to Imperial Testing Station. Meet Derek Shannara at his outpost above Testing Station. They're all the ones I've got to kill. And then, okay, automated snooper, deliver it there. Skills, okay. Wow, so what we got then? So that's that skills need learn legendary. Every time you repair a garment, you reduce the maximum duration. Okay, so that's not too bad. I can't upgrade that yet. I could do that. Stunner, you have an in-dart dispenser that fires off especially prepared sensitive on impact. Okay, that's 2 skill points. Installed a Suck Doctor. You can activate its poison tooth when downed in combat, causing cloud blindness, damages, and poisons anybody nearby. Wow. Okay. Okay, I feel like I just need to hold on to them just yet. Just yet. Yeah. I do apologise to that dude. I thought he was an enemy just stood there. Right, so now we're going to go to the testing station because we've got so many missions all lined up there. We're just going to go straight there. So, let's run down there. Cool. Battery packs, always good. Always good. Fuel cells or whatever you want to call it. So we need to get across this land again. Which is always good. Okay, let's get across here. Quicker you can. Go in. So we need to go up here. But I do suspect that we'll find some resistance. Pièce de la resistance. What I'm going to do is actually I'm going to swap that to there. Simply because having that Karpov in number 3 is what I'm actually clicking all the time. Kind of got it in my head that my main weapon is there. 5, let's get the bins out. Can I see anybody? Not at this point. Which is good. Nice. I don't know how that is holding on, but that is holding on, and I wouldn't want to be stood underneath it. Guess there's some hellishly weight on that that's going to be doing some stuff. Right, do we need to go through here? Okay, is that literally... Okay, so I'm not there yet, but it... Okay. So let's go a little bit further. Okay, let's go a slight detour and then we can check if there's anybody. Oop, hello. Anybody below us? No. So is there somebody up here then? Is this the Derek guy? They said he was on the highest bit, didn't they? So it's a little bit weird. So let's climb up. Let's climb up and up. Okay. See, he said he's got an outpost above. Chinara's camp. But is that down there or is that up here? I think that's one thing they could improve. It's just a little bit... Like, I've just gone into the camp there and I don't actually know where the camp is entirely. Even though there's, you know, all these things around here. But is it over there, or is it because it activated here? That I do think is, definition-y wise, a little bit weird. Because you always need to work out exactly where it is. Now... Is he Derek Chinara? It would look like it. Paleontology. Oh, planetology. Okay, not paleontology. Planetology. Hello to Derek Chinara.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now... You don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place. And you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab.
No.
So what brings you here?
Apparently I've come to find you here, Nutter.
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitain. Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this... fop. Makes me sick.
Makes me sick.
Derek Chinara. Planetologist. I learned the hard way. Cyprian... there are actually two Kynes. The elder, Pardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kaitain. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation. Magnificent. But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here. Yes. Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kitane, I am forced to work with the new planetologist.
Okay.
I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status.
Cool.
We're standing atop the second station, and I've been stuck here for weeks cultivating plants because I don't dare to continue. That's how it's working out. You're standing on it, or at least above it. His Majesty's Imperial Testing Number 2. Second on my list, as far as I got before I couldn't continue. The place is infested with bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business. Oh, scavengers. The usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone odd. I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. There was a glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to their movements, but they looked normal enough. Maybe some form of mass hysteria. I don't know. I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
Everybody wants to help me out, as long as I help them.
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson? That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest. Be careful. The people in that lab are odd.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. So, how do we get to the lab then? Is there a specific way? Because that's...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now, I'm presuming I'm going to be safe if I stay just in here for the time being. I think the problem will be is if I venture out. Let's go. Maybe in the distance. Big sandworm. And the sun's just coming up as well. Yeah. But yeah, where is the entrance? Is it down there? You go in through there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Cool. I'm hoping I survive in here because I'm indoors, technically. I think what would be a cool feature is if that was coming in, the sandstorm was coming in, that would cause the blades on that to turn even faster. Just a little, you know, kind of quality of life change there. But yeah, okay. Don't look at your map anytime soon. Yeah, okay, so it rolls in. While you're looking at your map, things are still working at the... things are still active. Okay, so it does look like I need to be down at this front edge somewhere and then coming in that way by the looks of it, so dropping down and then moving around to the front. Okay. Okay, sandstorm gone. Let's get a shift on. So, yeah, maybe we need to go out and round and down to the front and battle something. Because we've got a lot of quests. Lots of quests and missions. Oh, hello. Why can't we just drop off easily? Like, is it? It must be here. Okay, I can't see anybody there. Crumbly bits of rock falling on my head. Now hopefully I don't get the whole issue of my gun not firing, because that was rather irritating. So gather particle capacitors, advanced servox, and then we've got to get in here as well. Okay. Do that because you've got a bit of that. You know. Cool. We're going in. We're going in. Like I said, the other stuff that we need is find the vials, deliver the vials, and the mimic and everything. So, yeah. I've got a few things to do in here. I need to check before I leave that everything is tickety-boo. I wonder if that'll give you sunshine damage. Doesn't look like it. No, I just want to check. Toggle shields. Oh, swap shoulder. There is a swap shoulder. Okay. So you can. Okay. Not too sure why it's all the way over there, to be fair, but hey ho. Can't have everything. The lighting is superb. Okay, so we've been in there. So we need the poison snooper. One of the things. Okay. Some more light darts. That's dead end.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Okay. Maybe now it could be because it's kind of a place you can go into. Oh yeah. Thing is, I don't know where anything is supposed to be. We can't go in there yet, so we must have to go this way and deal with a variety of things in here. Okay, somebody hanging around up there. Oh, that's handy. The drink station. Cool. Okay, I wonder if we can just change controls to... I'm going to change that to X. Okay. So X is bound to something, is it? Okay. Ability 3. Okay, that's a shame. I just feel like that's way too far over.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success.
Okay, so it's particle capacitors and stuff, so yeah. So we've got to check in all these things as well. Just need to be careful then. Let's go to this other side. Okay, is that broken? No, it hasn't been broken.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success.
Fuck. Jesus. Have a word. Christ on a bicycle. The environments are good. I mean, obviously it's very stylized, as in, because Dune is very stylized.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did it. They're all a league against me.
Okay. Is he just gonna... This could be a nice little thing. I've just fired that poison thing at him. He hasn't moved yet. So it'll be interesting to see if he actually just dies. It seems like he has been affected by it. Maybe that one might get affected as well. No. Wow. That that went well. That did not aim where it was meant to go at all. Nice. Yeah, I can't imagine that the melee combat would be fun. Certainly the range combat, like what I'm doing with these. Well, definitely this rifle is a lot cooler. Are we going to there? No. Okay. Just loot all. Where did the other one die? Have I missed the other one's body? That one died. Oh, the one. Okay, the one there. Wasn't the one back here somewhere? Oh, there. Cool. I was like, where have they gone? They disappeared. They've moved. Okay. We got some to out there. Let's drink.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Cool. Done it again. Pressed the wrong button. Pressed the wrong button. There we go. Right, okay. So, nothing there. Nothing there. You always know when they put these in the way that they want, hey, you might want to use this as a barricade. I can't decide if... Ooh, hello. The headshots are good. Because of the recoil, it naturally goes up, up, up and away. Okay, that didn't work either. I deployed my turret, but it didn't do anything. Which is a little bit annoying. Is that the same one that was around the other side? Oh, is that a different one? thinking it must have been the same one. Oh, hello. Might not have been the same one. Okay, I think down here is the nut jobs. So let's just clear off everything up here first. Before we go down to deal with the strange ones. Let's just heal up. All these light darts are handy because that's ammo.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low endurance. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep.
Okay, so that's the passive suspension of belts. Particle capacitors. We need more servox. We're still looking for them. Drink the water. Oh, hello. Accidentally pressed the button. Ah, poison snooper. We've got that. So this is significantly on the contracts now. Proving grounds. No. So we've done the assistance required. Oh, we've got to find the mimic film wherever that is. Find the vials. Deliver the vials. So we need to find the vials and then that's that back to there as well. So we need a servox as well. Just don't want to miss anything because otherwise it's backtracking on yourself, which is a bit of a pain. So let's go down the swirly stairs and see where the nutters are. I'm not going to ask what they were doing. I'm just going to shoot them. Because I had an awful feeling that as soon as I walked around that corner, they'd just come running like a screaming banshee towards me and trying to rip my face off. The enemies with the knives, they're very quick. Almost kind of too quick.
The hill where the fox runs lightly. A dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird.
Okay, sounds like she's having a bit of a mental breakdown there, whoever that was. Okay. Bandages galore. If we need bandages, we're good. Come on. Is that Bob? I really just don't know what this is supposed to do. Okay, so you have to drop it down and then you have to deploy it. Okay, so it's a double action thing then. Okay. Okay. Not weird at all. Somebody just screamed down that far end. It's fine, I'm sure. This is cool. Another ID band. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So we've got plenty of water. We've got plenty of ammo. We're doing okay. Just make sure I don't get jumped on. I won't take any of the stuff because it's useless to us. So that's the Servox done. New schematics available. Sandbite, so we can fabricate the sandbite. Let's do that. Let's have a look at that. Let's research that. Confirm that. Might as well research it while we can. Nothing else I can research there, but anyway, that's done. Crafting. Welding wires. We need... Oh, you can get that from crafting. Okay, I don't want to do it here because otherwise I'm carrying it and then I'm going to be overloaded with stuff. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we've got 3 skill points now. Okay. But I can't do anything until I get to there. I really don't want to be doing that. And I haven't got the open slot there. I can't use that yet, so let's not. Okay. What are you? You got stuff? Yep, take all up. What are you? Can't reach you. What are you? Can reach you there. Whoa, hello. Whoa. I can't even get away from there. Cool.
Access granted.
Jesus, to overcome shield enemies, use a slow bird or poison or fire to damage through. Cool. Let's or alternatively use one of the turrets. Which is good. Cool. What did you have, you nutter? Okay. Take all of that particle stuff. That's not where I want to be next to with all that poisonous. Mysterious vials. Okay. Completed find the vials. So that was one of the... So that was... Got the snooper. Got the vials, and then we still need the mimic film. Okay. We can't get through there yet. We could probably go through here somewhere.
Yeah. So then he comes in there saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell?" Just like that, he does, just like that, yeah. Yeah, and then
complete
he says,
nutter.
"What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh yeah. So. I trimmed him back. Oh yeah.
Okay. We'll get that. What's in this? That should really disappear once you get the ID band. So Emperor's Wings, Mark 1, Spice Infused Copper Dust, Solari, passive stuff as well. So, okay, so we've got some stuff. Mysterious Vials, Automated Snooper, we've got the super passive suspender belts, yeah. That one's the Emperor's Wings, a prop from the famous My Father's Show. Suspender belt is used by jonglers for short but effective bursts of floating performance. Okay. So we need to fabricate some parts. I can't do that now, obviously. So we need to be in here. Okay. I do like sneaking around. I'm actually just going to use that just to do myself up a little bit.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Okay, so we
I am the station
completed
supervisor,
that then?
Dr. Rommel Greer.
Oh.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer
Right, okay, what we haven't found.
thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge.
Hidden when the lab was
as
sealed,
I'm
it may
sure
be hard
many
to find, and the
visitors who have
scavenging.
traveled through the barren
Okay.
rocks and sand above will agree.
Oh.
Our first task is
Poop.
the installation and testing
We haven't found the
of
mimic
trap
film.
units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere.
Bollocks. I don't know if things respawn in here. Oh, hang on.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
Okay. Shoot. Need to find the mimic film. You say I just don't know if they... Okay, we not check this? We haven't. Okay, that door's locked. Oh, it's going to be one of them. Okay. Oh. I was just about to say it's going to be one of them really awkward, weird places, isn't it? That you've got to try and find stuff in. And then I looked and saw that thing, and I thought it's a bit strange. What the fuck? That's the one thing, is that these do not show up. You don't hear them. I did not hear them at all. The footsteps are just not there. I was like, what the frick have I got two little hobbits trying to kill me for? Got it, we got it. Jesus. Yeah, I just... confused with that is what I'll say. I'm just very confused. Right, we can get out of here now, because, yeah. Hello. Jesus. Why they... Okay. Is this now supremely hostile because I've stolen the mimic film? Okay. I think we just need to get there. Fuck out of here. Hang on. Was this the right way? No. What's that over there? Yep. Cool. Speed. This way. Yeah, okay. Up here. Whoop. Liking this rifle. Liking it. So things have kind of respawned a little bit. So there must be like a certain amount of time you can be in somewhere before things start to just go, hey, we're back, we're going to kick your ass. But they do really need to do something about the footsteps.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
All these are coming back.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or
see that now. Did we actually go into here? Don't think we did we? More stuff. More stuff. No, that door is where you come out, where the guy that speaks to you, the hologram, that's where you come out after finishing the mission. So yeah, kind of behind him is the door that you come out of. Just can't go that way. Let's go this way. But yeah, I never went down there either. Wow. Certainly a cool place to come and loot, essentially. So yeah, it'll be interesting, because that was the first thing. It'll be interesting if you can keep coming back to collect loot, because like just come in here and then the world's your oyster in terms of bullets. I've got so many bullets, it's unbelievable, Jeff. Boop. Yeah, oh. This weapon was doing good. Like it. There we go. Out we go into the sunshine. Right. Now I need to work out how the frick I get back up there. In some way, shape or form. Okay, we can run around. Run around now. Well, 4 hours, no crashes. What the fuck was that noise? It's like a big pulse has just fired through. There, again, way off in the distance. Very strange. Sunshine. Hang on, where is this guy? Don't see it. Fuck.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked? You have? That's incredible.
That's
I
incredible.
thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever.
Shocking.
Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old Empire, but they knew how to keep a record. Yes, of course, I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Okay, that's what's going. Okay. Okay, cool. Level up. So he's up to ornithologist. Okay, so cut ray mining can increase suspender pod, power dropper, suspender pod that launches over targets into the air. Useful, can navigate. Vehicle repair. Okay, so we can do that. We haven't unlocked that, but hey ho. So I think if I help that guy kill all the other ones, this would unlock. So it looks like that. Okay. Doing all right there, but yeah, I can't unlock that yet. Research. Some good stuff in there. Yeah. Salvage metal, copper ingots you need. Cool. We've got a lot of skills there as well. So our journey back is back to there. There's a breaker station there as well. Cool. Nice. So we need to kind of go back to there, to that Palangi towery place, and then crack on with the rest of the story. It's all good. Right, I'm just going to plonk myself there. I'm just going to exit to main menu just because I'm a bit dubious for being there. But yeah, I'm just going to quick AFK and then I shall be back shortly. Don't go nowhere. Right, let's just... I could do. Yeah. Right, let's log back in again. Get us in a nice place. Hopefully I won't have been dead. Bish bash bosh. Boo 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 doo boo. Lordy 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 lordy. Ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Okay, it's taking a little while to load in. Oh, there we go. Yay. Right. Okay, let's go over there because there's a new place we can pick up some stuff. I do like that place had a lot of water that you could collect. Oh, that was cool. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one that we ran through before, isn't it? This is a dead guy there. And we can drink that. Cool. Some more micro sandwich fiber. Oh shit. I wonder if you've got to be careful when they're coming by, in case that they spot you. Definitely not going to go jumping, climbing up there because I won't have enough stamina to climb all the way up there. Boop. And if I see anybody, I'm not going to kick the shit out of them because that's just not fair. Up we go. Yeah, so hard to identify whether something is a player. I mean, that looks like a player. Yeah, it is. But other than that, it's always difficult to know which is which. Yeah. Let's go into here. Cool. You're alone. Okay, right. Interact contacts board. Deliver items. Boop. Deliver. So you got the snooper. I'm sure it wasn't easy. Those testing stations can be absolute treasure troves, but they're usually full of people who don't like to share. Never met a reasonable person in a testing station. Listen, I have another offer for you if you're looking to do a little trading. I need a few components to restore a sandbag. I can't pay for them, but I have some other rarer bike parts that I'm willing to exchange for. Okay, so sandbag, engine 1 and a tread. Okay. Oh, okay. Deliver the vials into there. You found it. The buyer will be pleased. No need to ask if you opened any of the vials. Buyer told me you wouldn't be capable of operating a contract board if you had. This stuff, whatever it is, sounds damn dangerous. I don't understand how anyone could lose track of something like that. Well, no harm done in the end, right? Now, we could hand that in, because apparently we already have those items. But I'm not too sure if we do. Hang on, let's just check on that. No, we don't. Okay. I don't know why it says deliver the items when we haven't even done them. So, a Mark
Sector
1.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Okay. Okay, I'm going to keep all them. Anything good that he's got? Office furniture? Nope. Welding wire. How many has he got? Okay, he's got a lot. So what I want to do is maybe 200? I don't know. We'll buy 200. Okay. Yeah, I just think I'm going to need that welding wire in the future.
Back again, like this.
Okay. We're just going to wait this out, I think, until we can get all the way back. Toy stuff. Yeah, I think our next kind of mission will be to do this. See, that gunnery will tie in nicely with this mental calculus. So, yeah, okay. So, anyway, I bought some, but I can craft it, but I don't know whether I'm going to need the metal for the other stuff. So, we've got it. This is cool. When they know that the storm is coming.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You'd think they'd close the doors a bit earlier, seeing as it's near enough rolling in on them now. Somebody obviously wants to make sure that they can jump up here as well. So we're just going to have to wait this out just a little bit until that passes, and it should any second start to open the doors again. Because that's gone. There we go. Then we can be on our way. There we go. There's the sandstorm moving through now. So yeah, we need to get back to our home base, which is going to be a bit of a trek. Should really build something a little bit closer, if I'm honest. Okay, so we're nearly out of stuff. Yep. Backpack is full. We can't collect anything else. Which is fine. Whoop. I wonder if these things are all like procedurally generated, or if they're the same every time. He did not stand a chance, did he? Not a chance. Okay. Oh, he's coming. He's bloody coming. Oh. Glad he veered off at that moment. Whoop. Okay, must be out of range. Damn it. That's annoying. That'd have been a cool shot from there. Okay, we can see the base. It's all about the bass, no treble. Nearly. Cool. We are nearly there. Let's call them. Here we are. Home sweet home. Whoop. Oh. In fact, what I'm going to do, just go to here. We're going to use, we're going to deposit lots. So that gives you 20 days. Now, can we manage? Apparently you can, but if we go to storage, got fuel cells in there already. We can put... Oh, okay, so we can't put any more in. Fair enough. We'll use this then, and we shall put them into there. We could take them. Fabricator. Okay. Now what do we need is bike parts. Do one of them. We can deposit blood. Storage here. Okay, that's there. So we need the tread. We need one of them as well. Welding torch. We need the engine and the chassis. Here we do. Might need to make 3 treads actually. bike. Oops. Okay, we need another tread as well. Boop. I think I need to craft some storage. Just because of what I'm using at the moment. Yeah, go there. So, deliver one sand bike and I can... Okay, small chemical refinery. Okay, yeah, cut rear Mark 1. Okay, so we can craft that. We can do the recycler. Oh, that's cool. We can get a recycler. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Research that. Cut rear. Nice. Cool. It's all them. Yeah. The water cistern. Okay. So that takes 3, and I've only got 1 intel, so I'd have to go collect some more. And then there's the Curab stuff down there, which I need 5 for. So I do need to go get some more intel and everything else. But yeah, I need to craft on with that as well. That's cool. That's cool. We got more stuff. We got more stuff. And I've got loads of room up here that I can put shit as well. Nice. Utilities. Recycler. Nice. If there's something that I have that I'm thinking, yeah, I don't really need it, I can recycle it. Like that power pack. We'll see if we can recycle that power pack. Yeah. Okay. Gave us that. That's cool. So anything that you're carrying that's a little bit like knackered, broken, or whatever, you're not necessarily going to use. It's like these. Am I going to use them? Armor value, is it better than what I'm carrying? Yeah, armor value is increased, but these do allow you to distill stuff. Okay. Okay, okay. Good. So the fuel cells that because we could store them. So can we store them here? Don't think we can we? No. Just make a storage here, perhaps. Don't want to be in the way. That would be rather annoying. So what else can we make? So refineries, small oil refinery, blood purifier, and we've got small chemical refinery. Okay, that has... Okay, is that not strong enough to utilize? No, okay. So, how do I make another one? Can I make another fuel power generator? That maybe we just need to grab them. Does this work? Is this going to actually work? Is this going to give us like more power? Okay, seemingly it did. Because that brought that online. Okay. Okay. It's cool. I do feel like we're going to need to... Oops, sandstorm. That's just rude. Okay. Need more rocks. That's a cool little loop here if we do it. A bit of everything. Nice. We'll get this. Pick up that. There we go. Look at that. There we go. Another set of floors, so we can have more generators, just so that we have everything that we need. What we should do though is definitely have some stairs up. Hang on, what's going on here then? Punch a hole through that, hello, that wall there, couldn't we? There. Yeah. Go up here and then we could put some stairs. There we go. We've got another set of stairs in. We can go in there, down there. And then if we need to, we can go down to the bottom floor as well. See? All good stuff. Don't know why it keeps trying to put in a window there. But we can do it. We can do it. Don't want to destroy them because they're too easy to just grab stuff. So, yeah, we can come in here. We could take out a bit of floor there. We've got a door in there. Yep, and then that is weirdly fine because we don't need that door now anyway, do we? So we can don't need that door there anymore. We certainly don't need these walls. Well, it might be structural, but I think we're good. Okay, I'll just put them in there just because we can. Don't need them behind the stairs because that's next to useless. Okay. It's a bit of an odd building for sure. Bit of an odd building. But then, like I say, we've got stairs up to the upper floor. If we want to go straight outside, or if we want to, we can do it from the inside and come up. Then the doors are open as well with another fine power generator. Nice. Excellent. Right. I think that was a good session. No crashes. Always good. Great to see. So I'm going to get out of it now because it's getting late. Yeah, we could come back and play some more of this tomorrow because it's only for the weekend. We may give it a whirl. I am out with Magic for quite a bit as well. So, yeah, in the afternoon, I'll just weirdly, my camera, I just realised, is my other camera. Oop, let's get rid of that one. Which is not going to come back because it's just, there we go, we were up there. So that's my other camera, which is down there. Cool. At least I know which one that one was. Right, let's just do that. Fade and fade as well. Cool. Yeah, it's gone well. Driver updates has worked. Might come back for more. Hope you can join us then. But yeah, in the meantime, folks, take care. Be good. We shall see you possibly tomorrow. In the meantime, take care. Bye now. And I have no idea why that's not playing any sound now. That's just rude. That's just rude.